Let's go. My music thing still didn't work. I tested it and it worked, but it didn't work just now. There's the music. Okay, there we go. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome everybody. Don't mind the pile of things. Wah! I've been having things thrown at me. Welcome, Firefox and Astroma. Prompt today, turn on the scrolling prompt. Boop. Oh no, I'm probably just gonna post the prompt separate from the actual art this time. I didn't think about that, but I'm doing a short little comic thing today just for fun, because I had a funny idea of what to draw as a cryptid. Aside from the cryptid on the other side of the room over there. Cannot handle my potions, traveler. My potions are only for the strongest, and clearly you're of the weakest. But I'll throw it in here anyway, just in case I decide to stick it somewhere. Over there. Oh, you're still called Astrofel. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Identity stolen. I'm his boy now.
Did you see in my doodle channel that Kyrie posted something that she just started doing? Like, she just got a tablet apparently and started drawing. She did a bunch of really cool like space scenes.
Space soup.
Awesome.
Looks like space soup. I love it.
Yeah.
Nebula's the forbidden soup.
So yeah, let's I guess finish up my faces here. Yeah, it is, I'm drawing my bat character again because I've been having fun drawing them. They're, I think, the only OC. My internet is dying. Hopefully you can still hear me. They're I think the only OC that I've designed that I've ever drawn more than once. So that's cool. But they have facial features that I want to practice drawing, so I'm using the excuse to draw them again. So they're gonna have like a scrape on their knee, and some little funky creature is gonna approach them, and they're gonna open up, and like the bandages are gonna be part of them. Like it's gonna come out of their mouth like some kind of horrific tongue monster, and it's gonna wrap up their knee to like fix it. And they're just gonna be like, what the fuck are you? I want them to look very weirded out. That's the goal with the expression practice. Thank you, comedy. 9 months. That's a while. Doesn't feel like that long. But it looks like my... And thank you for gifting to Dax's comedy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you? I think we're both a little low energy today. So we're just vibing.
Fine. Doing what we can.
I should draw their ears like going back. How do I do that? Ah! Snacks.
Nah, I'm glorious now.
How How does one draw ears going backward? Oh no, I didn't think of this at all. What's an animal that can pin its ears? Dogs can do that. What if I just Google pinned ears? That's probably gonna give me a bunch of weird human things. Yep, it sure did.
Apparently I'm double audio.
You're double, huh? What? Oh yeah, cats. Yeah, cats can. Deer can. Say something?
Fruit bats.
One more time.
Fruit bats.
Why the fuck are you coming through desktop and Discord? What? How could this happen to me? Yet all of these are disabled.
There's just
As they should be.
I'm so sorry.
You've defeated the tablet drawing one. They're off in the corner.
Yeah. Someone threw water on me.
Yeah.
Also they them. Joke.
I'm pluralizing.
Our pronouns.
Device default. Cable A. Okay. How about now?
Hello.
Okay, that fixed it. So somewhere, somehow, apparently my default audio device is no longer my default audio device. So that is fixed for now. I'm not gonna fuck with it further. I will write that down. We're keeping it up. We're keeping it up, but it's the operating procedure now. Start stream, break something, try and fix it, write it down, actually start stream. Okay. Music. Boop. Okay. Resume.
Let's go.
Oh, by the way, this information is probably not useful to anyone but me. Maybe Seth. But I figured out a hack to stop the Discord stream window from turning off.
Oh. Yes.
Apparently, I was kind of right in my assumption with like why it was doing that. And it's like to save processing for not bothering to render something you're not looking at, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can trick it into always rendering if you just, if your window is full screen, unfull screen it and just drag it slightly off screen. So that way it's never completely behind something else and it forces it to continue drawing.
Gotcha. That is weird that works, but
yeah, it works. Hey, Kyrie. We were just talking about your space soup earlier. It's very
Space
good.
soup.
I like it.
Good soup.
Good soup. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Looking up ear stuff on the internet.
Yeah, I first one that came to mind was fruit bats, because there's a whole lot of gifs out there of them in their super spinny ears, and might help with
Can I
that
find...
anyway.
Can I find a picture of them tilting their ears back? That one, kinda. Where this is a fruit bat appreciation stream now. Look, he, him.
Him. Ah! I love bats. Bats are good. Aside from the rabies.
Yeah. Shame about the rabies.
Shame about the rabies. A bat is one of those things. It's like, I don't want an exotic pet, but damn, if it wasn't for the rabies and other illnesses,
Yeah.
I would totally get a pet bat.
If I had unlimited disposable income and I could, you know, have like a space appropriate for owning weird creatures, I would love to have a variety of things. Yeah, bats and raccoons. that's mostly it.
Yeah, I want to live in an area that has bats naturally, so I can put a bat box in my backyard.
Mm-hmm. Look at this little fucker. He's plotting something. He's so devious.
Oh, I love him. I just realized I didn't have your thing open in Discord. Whoopsie. I love him though. Little shitster. He looks like he's like, God, you smell.
Oh, that's what that noise was. Thank you, Comedy, for gifting to Scath. And also, hello, Scath. Sorry, I didn't have my chat open. I'm looking at bat stuff on the internet. I need a picture of their ears going back. I'm not getting it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got one. Cool.
I love that when any of us like decide to draw a bat or bat-like thing, it just ends up devolving into, look at this bat! Look at this guy!
Look at this guy! Look at this little man! Look at him! Here's the one I found. He's gazing into the abyss. There he is. So I guess their ears kind of go more out to the side that rather than straight back. I guess that makes sense for where
honestly,
they're
that would be
located.
That would be really cute, honestly. My face when the abyss stares back.
At the moment, I'm working on something more detailed, not just color barf. Finding out how hard line work is when you're just starting out. Yeah, lines are definitely something you gotta build up to. Have you heard the good word of vectors, Kyrie?
Vectors?
It's been a while since I got to shill vectors. I use the vector layer functionality for line art in Clip Studio, assuming you're using Clip Studio. If you're not, then irrelevant. I'm baby. Yeah. Are you using CSP or something else? I am using CSP. Cool. Let me pause on me for a moment. Can I zoom in more somehow without breaking everything? I don't really think I can. I will try to be descriptive. So one of the major functions of Clip Studio that is like the main reason why I bought this program is other art programs typically have a vector tool, but it is literally a vector tool. It's one tool. It's like a brush, you know, it's like, here you go, here's your one thing, and it is vector. And everything that I have experience with, being Psy and Photoshop, the brush itself is just the simplest form of brush that you can get. It's just a round, flat brush. So it makes very uninteresting lines. But the major functionality of a vector as opposed to a raster, and if you've never heard of vector, everything you've ever drawn is a raster. Raster images, actually I can just use the oh nah, I'll make something simple here. I'm being very sketchy, but I'm just drawing Seph's little face. There they there they are. You're a little crooked. Like, anyway, oh wait, sorry, bad at giving. I've been lemoned. Hello, Kraz. Lemon. All right, so I'm doing a quick example here. Very devious. Also, your eyes are really big. Whoops. Anyway, so here we have a funny little face. I'm gonna duplicate it. So exact copy of that funny little face. I'm gonna make this one blue. The blue one. What happened?
Didn't mean to fit it. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to delete it.
What? Oh no!
No, that was really funny comedy. I promise.
I saw something about you not being straight. That's all.
Seth might not be crooked, but they sure aren't straight. Ayo, with both of our A emotes.
Hey.
God damn it. Mod fail. Fuck.
Yes, the blue one. The blue one is a raster, and the black one is a vector. So they are, you know, identical functionally in this state. If I like overlay it, you can see perfect copy. No difference between these two visually. Where vectors come in handy is compression. So if I take this raster image, what a raster is a literal recording of pixel by pixel data. That's the clearest way I can think to word that currently. So every single one of these pixels is being saved in this raster layer, literally. Like, this pixel is that, then this pixel is that, then this pixel is that. So what happens when you scale this image is pixels never change size. Like, you can't divide a pixel. A pixel is the smallest thing. Well, there's a thing called subpixels, but that's not being used here. We're not going to talk about that. So if you shrink this image, right? I have lost a bunch of data here. Because the image got smaller, but the pixels stayed the same size. So now if I scale this image back up, you can see the difference between it and the original now, because that data just went away because of the limitations of pixels and how rasters save data. So see how crunchy the raster is now compared to the original. Vectors do not save information by pixels. Vectors are math, for lack of an easier description. So they are made up of these little points and curves. So you can see that is my whole like brush stroke when I scribbled in Seph's pupil. And this is the stroke that I made to make the eye. So this form of rendering saves data in these little points, and it saves the neighboring points relative to each other. So they know how far away they are from each other and their position relative to one another. So if I take this one and I scale it, well, so first of all, it's going to look garbage because I didn't turn on a certain option. We're going to allow the size of the stroke to change size here. And whoops. Now we're going to... Why am I stuck? Oh, Clip Studio is saving a restore point. Convenient timing. Thank you, Clip Studio. We dance while we wait to be able to draw again.
Dance, 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 dance.
I should maybe turn off the auto backup thing for CSP. Okay. There we go. That also killed my Stream Deck. That's nifty. Did it come back? It looks like it came back. All right. Anyway, hello, Sky. Welcome. Thank you for the snacks. Continue my TED Talk. So if I scale this image now... I'm sorry. No, it wasn't you. Clip Studio it decided to do a thing. Hey, Prosby. Welcome, Prosby. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am Betbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show called ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends. So if any of you like digital art and are looking for an excuse to participate in like a little art exercise thing, I invite you to join the ScribbleSupport. What were you up to, Prosby? Boop, let's see if my shout-out's in a good mood today. Hey, it is. Deep Rock Galactic. Nice. I like... Maybe I should give that game another shot. By all oh. Were you playing together, or is that a coincidence? Welcome, Elk. How's it going? For the new people, hello, I'm Betbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show, ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to join in. So if any of you have interest in digital art and are looking for an excuse to participate in a little art exercise, it's fun. Feel free to join. I would love to see what you do. What were you up to? You were doing art, so you guys weren't together. You guys just both raided right at the same time. Cool. Well, I hope both of you had a good stream. And thank you so much for stopping by. You're painting minis. Nice. I've been missing that. I had a game that I used to play, not Warhammer, that used minis. And I had fun painting them, but that died because of plague reasons. Anyway, I was in the middle of my vector TED Talk. So just to reiterate very quickly, a raster is an image that saves data in pixels. Literal pixel information, pixel by pixel. So if you shrink it and scale it back up, you lose data and you end up with something that looks like this as opposed to this. because the pixels don't change size, but the image does. So the pixels become relatively larger to form the image because you shrunk it into the pixels. That makes sense. Vectors, however, save information in paths, essentially math, so that they know their position relative to one another, and they record information inside them, like your current pen pressure when you were making that stroke and what brush you were using. That's the big thing about Clip Studio, is Clip Studio vector functions live inside a layer. So I know it's hard to see, my screen's kind of small, but right up here, the button that you use to make a new layer, right next to it, there's a new layer with a cube in it, and that's a vector layer. So the big thing about Clip Studio and its vector functions is you make a vector layer. You don't have a vector tool. So any brush whatsoever, anything that you love the texture of, that's a vector line. You can use any brush and it can be saved as a vector. The only real limitation is because of how this information is saved and how it works, it doesn't do color mixing. So vector layers are not for painting, but they are excellent for line work. My fucking screen, what the hell is going on? That's not an auto backup. Like, that was like less than 5 minutes ago.
What the?
Why? Welcome, Bazkiz. I'm revealing too many secrets. Yeah, apparently. Can I open my task manager? Is there something stupid going on? What is happening? Anyway, I'm really trying to give you this explanation. I'm sorry. So Clip Studio is cool because it has a vector layer. You can use whatever brush you want and keep your favorite like texture. I have a very like grainy brush that I like to use for my line art. So that's cool. But the major thing, the functionality of vectors, is because the information is stored outside of pixels, it doesn't use pixels to save its information. If I make this super tiny and then make it big again, there it is. It doesn't lose anything. The quality does not degrade when you move and transform these things, because essentially what's happening is the real information is these points and strokes, curves, that's the word I wanted to use, and the program is drawing a line on top of that curve. So because the curve never changes and doesn't degrade, the program just puts the line on top of it, and so it always looks good. But two of the major reasons that I use vectors and why I call them very good for line art is, number one, the vector eraser exists. And let's say I'm drawing a face with hair, right? I'm just gonna do something really simple here. Hair, right? Now I have a bunch of lines that are overlapping each other that I don't want. I can use the vector eraser, and instead of, let me copy this layer and rasterize it. I see a lot of people do this deal where, okay, you drew the lines and now you have to go in and do this to like, oh, and it's like, oh, shoot, this line is going through. I gotta kind of cut it out like that. You get the idea. With the vector eraser, you can go it's the fucking best.
that was the thing that actually like pushed me into using vector shit. Because it's like before I was like, it's fine. I don't need to. And then Batbug told me about that, and I'm like, never mind, I must. This is vital, and it doesn't even need to be on the same layer. That's the beautiful part.
Yeah. Vectors can reference each other if you allow them to, and you can have a separate layer. I'll make a separate layer, and I'll use a different color just to illustrate. If I were to say do this, big mouth. Even though I'm on a different layer, you can see over here this layer is not connected. You looked away for a minute. Goddamn. All right. Up. Simple sketch of like hair, right? I drew it very quickly and I overlapped my lines. I see many artists who need to clean that up, and they go in with an eraser and they do this, right? You gotta carefully zoom in and get rid of the bits that aren't supposed to be there. And sometimes you might erase a little bit too much and you gotta like reconstruct that section of the line. You're going in here, you're spending a bunch of time doing this. With vectors, you have the vector eraser, and you can just... I'm done. And what I was just saying, and what Seth brought up, is it doesn't even need to be on the same layer, and they can reference each other. So if I wanted to, say, cut some shapes like this, big mouth, you can see this is on a different layer, layer 5 off and on, and layer 4. But because they're vectors, they can still intersect with one another. So I can still cut, and it will cut up to the layer beneath it. Very useful.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing that I tend to do, less so recently, I've been getting better at it, but it helped me build up speed and confidence, and certainly good for beginners. You will see, if you are not guilty of this yourself, you'll definitely see tons of artists who do this number. Nope. 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 Nope.
Listen.
Nope.
I'm not called out whatsoever.
So let's say here, I'm gonna close the top of this head that I drew. Doing that, like, nope, didn't quite get it. Nope, didn't quite get it. Nope. Nope. That one's kind of close. It's not quite where I want it, but it's kind of close, right? The vectors can be pushed. So you have the correct line tool. And I can simply say, keep the ends where they are. And I can just, let's make my brush a little bigger. I can just do this. There, now it's where I want it to be. Or maybe this end is a little bit too far now. I can just go, there we go. Perfect. Instead of just having to, you just do it once and you get close, and then you just like, boop, like minor adjust, and you're done. And even if your minor adjustment, like say this is the shape, let's get rid of this one. Let's say this is the shape that I wanted the head to be. I want it like flat for some reason. Now it overlaps, but I don't care because I have the vector eraser. So I pushed it to where I get the shape that I want, and then I can just... Oh, this is on a different layer. That's why that didn't erase. There we go. Yeah. Vectors.
An added thing, just as like another thing that kind of helped me with that. I don't really use the control thing just because I don't like how I don't like how it works personally. Mm-hmm. But like mess with the stabilization on whatever brush you're using to find a happy place, because it forces it to go a little bit slower and smoother than like your hand. Find what works for you. I have mine all the way up to like 50 for my line art. but it's helped.
I can give you a good beginner tip, Clip Studio beginner tip. My UI may be a little bit different from yours because I've customized mine. I think most of my stuff is pretty close to where it is by default, but you're looking for this window right here. It is called the Tool Property window. That might be behind another tab. So if you look like up here through these tabs, it might be behind your brush size or something, but find your Tool Property window. You can always click up here, click the window thing and find it directly that way, I believe. Yeah, Tool Property. So if you can't find it, just click the window and find Tool Property in here and click it, and it'll make it open wherever it is. Depending on what tool you're using, different things will show up in this list. You can see, like, if I go to a paintbrush, I have things like brush density and density of paint, whereas my line art only has the, like, brush size and opacity. This is for your convenience, but what is in this list is decided by the person that made the tool. Every single property can be shown for every single brush. So whatever brush you like to use, if it doesn't have the stabilization line, just click this little wrench in the bottom, and that opens this menu. And this is everything that you can manipulate about your brush. This is very complicated. I wouldn't recommend, like, screwing with this too much right off the bat, unless you really want to. But you can go to the correction section down here, and what has the little eyeballs checked will show up in this list. So if you personally have a brush that you really like, but it's like, oh, this brush can't do stabilization, it can, it's just not enabled. So just, like, open up this menu, you can turn on stabilization, you can turn on the opacity or the blend mode if those are things that you like to use, etc., etc. You can turn on anything you want. I just wanted to point out that every brush in Clip Studio has all of the same functions. They just might not be visible to you. Because I've talked to a couple of people that are like, I love the texture of this pen, but it, like, doesn't feel good, and they stop using the brush because it just, like, feels slightly wrong to them. I want to point out that you can fix that. It is possible. So I want people to have the knowledge that they can get their favorite tool. They can make it work. It's possible. Anyway, I'm gonna draw now. Where did I put this bat? There's the devious little guy. I gotta start scrolling the screens again. So sorry if that was a lot of information, but the TLDR is click this button here when you're doing line art, turn on this vector layer, and then explore things like vector beginner tutorials or something like that on YouTube. I actually have a video on YouTube regarding that topic. And that is what I very strongly recommend for doing line work. And as always, this is a personal thing, but I find it much easier to start learning something complicated than to learn an easy way and then decide later that I want the complexity and having to, like, unlearn and relearn. You know what I mean? So I would much rather tackle something that might be a little intimidating right off the bat than having to, like, unlearn habits later. So I strongly recommend the vectors for line work. That's what I use for line work. I don't think I'll ever stop using it for line work. So if what I've shown you looks appealing to you, I strongly recommend learning that instead of building habits elsewhere and then changing later. Oh, thank you, Seth.
No problem.
Also, haha, funny gender things. That was when I was still very uncomfortable with speaking on the internet. So I'm using a voice modulator in that tutorial, I think. I think that's the one with, yeah. So, don't mind that. That's why it's there.
Funny gender thing.
Haha, gender. Okay, here's the bat that I wanted. We're gonna draw ears.
Vectors are OP.
I already forgot that I drew this. What if I do this? There you go. Anyway.
By our cat powers combined, we can be optimal smug.
One smug fuck. Yeah, no problem, Kari. I hope that was useful to you. Sorry if I ramble, but I really like... The whole point that I have this show is that I want to make doing art easier for artists. Because my mission, my holy crusade is against the person that says, man, I wish I could draw, but I suck. I want to defeat that is my goal. Because the way that, I don't know, society we live, failure is very looked down upon, and like not being immediately good at something is looked down upon. Talent is misconstrued. I'm gonna ramble for another minute. If that's you, and I promise I'm not trying to call you out or make you feel bad about yourself or anything of that, quite the opposite. If that's you, you say, wow, that looks fun, I wish I could draw, but I'm bad at it. You are 100% right. But that's the funny thing, is that's not a bad thing. Everybody sucked.
Do you think we came out the pussy drawing Mozart?
Yeah, the classic Aaron Hansen, bro. You think I came out the pussy drawing Mozart? It only gets better by doing it. So I hate that it's like a shameful thing to be bad at something, because everybody starts bad at it. The only way that you get better is by doing it. So I want doing it to be as easy of a task as I can lend to the world. That's why we do art prompts. That's why I have this show. So if you think you would be happy, and you know, not everyone enjoys art, and that's perfectly fine. So if you don't want to do art, then don't. But if you think, if you feel like you want to, but you're talking yourself out of it because you're not good at it, I invite you to pretend until you can convince yourself that that's a poopy reason to deny yourself the fun or the happiness that may come with you doing art.
And like the beautiful thing about being an adult learning art is you already have the eye for things. You just need to develop the muscles.
Yeah, that's often why people are discouraged, is because you're not a child. You know, because if someone started drawing when they were 2, right? The 2-year-old sucks at art, but no one's gonna shit on the 2-year-old for being bad at art, right? They're fucking 2. And likewise, the 2-year-old doesn't know any better, so they're just smearing shit around, you know. They're having fun. so that if there's a change in perspective, because you're an adult, you're not allowed to draw something that looks like a child drew it, right? That's smelly. Fuck that shit. Do it. As long as you're having fun and you can find enjoyment in it, just do it. Because you will get better with time. And like Seth just said, because you're an adult and you already know what looks good and what looks bad, you can far more quickly refine yourself and improve and identify what looks bad and what you want to change. TLDR, do art. If you feel like you want to do art, then do art. It doesn't matter if you're bad at it. Everyone starts bad. You will get better if you just do art. So do art.
It's also perfectly valid to not want to learn art. So maybe rethink how you phrase things when it's like, I can't draw. Just say it's okay to say art's cool. I'm good not learning it though.
I like to look at it, but I don't want to do it. That's it.
It's very valid.
Anywho. Be honest, I like physical a little better than digital. Yeah, I actually know quite a few people that feel that way. I am the complete opposite. My power went out for a few days a couple months ago, and I was suffering trying to draw on a sketchbook for the first time in quite a few years. I was like, oh no. I don't like it. I can't copy paste. I can't iterate quickly. I can't undo. I want my vector eraser.
I want my undo button. I fucked up. And my eraser's just making the paper break.
Yeah.
Also, like, I like a lot of traditional art, but personally, the thing that keeps me from going farther is the cost. I said.
Yeah, that's always a big thing, is your tools are consumables regardless of what you use. Every tool used to produce any form of art physically is a consumable. So you need to keep buying them. But hello, Mason. Welcome. For those that may not know me, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show, ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends. So if any of you have an interest in starting digital art as a beginner, or just doing art for fun as someone who already does it, I invite you to join our art prompt. We do it every week. You don't have to do it in order. You don't have to do all of them. You don't have to do it every week. But if you think that sounds like a fun excuse to doodle something, I invite you to join, and I would love to see what you do. How was your stream, Mason? Are you still working on emotes? Oh, Reno, you were playing Divinity today with Azure and Rose. I'm very bad with names. I apologize. Divinity. I've been really wanting to play another Divinity playthrough for a while. I really want to do a 4-player game. Like, I want so bad to finish a 4-player campaign. I've never done it. I've beaten Divinity like 4 or 5 times, but it's always as a lone wolf duo, which is an oxymoron, but you probably understand what that means if you play the game. Druid by night, but she's Rose themed. I knew that, but I thought we call her Rose. Does she go by just Druid by night, or Druid or night? I'll try my best to remember. My brain is hollow. We call her Luna. Oh, I'm just I'm just dumb. Especially if painting minis. Minis get pricey, but want more Death Guard minis. Yeah. So especially if you're doing Warhammer. Yeah, that shit's ludicrous. And then the Citadel paints are absurd. they're just bonkers. I had a couple of Citadel paints for the minis that I was painting, and they are good. They work, but like, goddamn, it was like $15 for like a thumb-sized little plastic jug of paint. I will give it to him though. Even though it is pricey, I continued to buy their primer because their primer is really good. I never bought their paints again, but their primer is really good. Stupid sexy squid. Oh, I am struggling with ear anatomy here. It'd be like that. That looks about right. We're just gonna roll with that. This isn't even the main subject of the piece. Oh, and Kyrie, if you're still here, the vectors are for line art. Don't use them for sketching, because your computer will want to die.
True facts.
Vectors are a lot more complex because of how they work. They take up a lot more space data-wise. So if you're doing little sketchy things like you're doing, oh, it's not on my screen currently, but you know, if you're sketching and you're doing rough little lines just like over and over again and like going over things and re-sketching and like erasing parts of it and drawing back again, you'll end up with an enormous document that chugs. So vectors purely for the like refined clean stage. Don't use it for sketches. Watch as I do all of the things I just talked about on my sketch layer. I feel like there should be a name for that. The stroke undo, stroke undo, stroke undo, stroke undo. You know, I feel like there should be a name for that practice, that procedure. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I gotta write that down now before I forget again. Apparently at some point, Twitch made it so that follower emotes are essentially just more tier 1 emotes. Because if you subscribe to a person, you can use their follower emotes outside of their chat. So I want to replace the demerit badges. Because the reason behind those things existing was because I had the understanding that you can only use them here. So I didn't want to make regular emotes because I was worried that both myself and my viewers would be disappointed that like their favorite face to use is a follower emote and they can only use it here, you know? So it would be like a constant battle of like what ones end up in the follower emotes. So it's like I would want the less used emotes to be the follower emotes so that more people can use the things they want elsewhere. But then it's like, why would I voluntarily keep emotes that not a lot of people use? You know, shouldn't I replace it with something or make it better? You know, like it seemed like a trap of like, what do I do with these that's not disappointing? So that's why I made the demerit badges, because I thought that was a cute idea, and you can only use them here because, you know, not every artist likes to have their errors pointed out. But I'm okay with that because of, you know, everything I just said about wanting art to be beginner friendly and not gatekeepy and not shameful to make mistakes or be bad at it. So I'm perfectly fine with you guys using those badges against me, quote unquote. Now that they can be used elsewhere, I don't want them to be used in someone else's chat and that person be offended by that. So I want to get rid of them. I'm gonna make them commands instead, so that you can still throw them at me during stream, but I don't want them to be follower emotes anymore. And that gives me 5 new emote slots that I can do shit with. So I keep forgetting to do that. Gotta design more emotes. I can finally have room for my point emote and my dead emote that I've been wanting to put in. And then we gotta figure out 3 other things. All right.
Don't die.
Where's your epic loot?
Oh, I'm just a level 3 bat bug. I wouldn't drop good items. Please don't hit me with your sword.
All right. So what face are they making in this last frame so I can actually start drawing the thing that I'm here to draw? Bat nose as seen from above. That's about it. A little pointier. Art! Yes. Welcome back, Tribal.
Thank you so much for 7 months.
I'm really happy that I have a little group of regulars like you guys. How was everyone's day? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little sleepy. I was stupid and stayed up late last night. It's my own fault. But it's okay, we're vibing.
We vibing.
That looks far too low. What is perspective? How do faces work? About there, and whoops. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Twas I saying? I forget. It's gone. I missed Steph's first Switch stream. Oh, what did you do? Oh yeah, you played Animal Crossing. Duh.
Yeah.
I was there. I just forgot.
No, it's fine. It was so chill that it ultimately was just like, yeah, this isn't anything special. We're just vibing. But it worked. Things didn't explode. It was successful.
Cool. What capture card did you end up getting?
I ended up actually getting the same one you did.
Really?
Because I put it on my throne and it was bought before yours came in and you had issues. Mine ended up, I guess, being one of the ones that worked.
Yeah. That
I'm
seems to
sorry.
be something that happens with cheap products like that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, sometimes it works and you get it for cheap, and other times it shouldn't have passed quality control.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I still need to do all my returns and replace that. I should do that next week.
Yeah.
They look a little bit more upset than I was meaning. Probably gonna have to redraw the eyebrows. They look really upset. That's kind of close to what I was aiming for. Should the eyebrows be shaped like? Hmm. Yeah, that's closer. Ah! Tema, hey! Man, there's a lot of people coming by today. Welcome, Tema! Welcome, Raiders! I'm BetBugDoodles. This is my weekly art show, ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to join in. So if any of you have interest in digital art and want to participate, I invite you to do so. I try to be as beginner-friendly as possible. Goblin Raid, what were you doing today? Were you doing more Hollow Knight? The Wandering Village. I don't know what that is. I hope you had fun. Tell me about the game if you don't need to to scuttle off immediately, which is totally understandable if you do. We made a village on the back of a dino. What the hell? That sounds awesome.
It's very cool. I wanna get it at some point. But I think it was made by like one dude or like a handful of dudes.
Huh. It's a city builder on top of an earthen dino. Awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
You have to like direct it along paths to either avoid weather, get resources, make sure that the dino stays alive, etc., etc.
Huh.
It's really neat.
That sounds really cool. That's a very interesting idea. I don't often enjoy city builders, but sometimes I do, and that sounds like fun. I should look into that. Also, hi, Lycan. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. It started not too terribly long ago. I slept a bit later than normal, and I'm already on like a nocturnal schedule, so I stayed up late last night that I shouldn't have. But that's okay. We chillin'. All right. Gotta put their makeup on. Oh, what the hell did I do here? How did I split their face? Well. Fix that. I guess I probably grabbed a little bit by accident when I was moving the ear around. Well, there it goes again. Why is Clip Studio dying today? Nothing's maxed out. It's not even close. Hmm. Come on, there you go. And my stream deck died again. Why do you do this? I have realized, though, that their nose is a very inconsistent scale throughout these pictures. It's better. Ah, brushy. Oh, and I forgot their nose ring here. Oop. I also have earrings here. Huh? There's no sound for the redeems. Why? Need you. I need the other audio menu. All right. We're gonna have to do some stuff here. Seth, can you say something?
Something.
Okay, that still works.
Hmm.
Okay, there's the music back. Yeah, super awesome and cool thing. Whenever there is a forced Windows update, it fucking changes my default sound device, and it ruins, like, all of my audio setup. So I guess that happened, and I forgot to fix it. Can you hear music now? Or could you hear music before? And did you just hear the funny noises of the stuff hitting me? You can hear music, yes. Did you hear the hear about if I go in here, we heard the music, we heard the redeems. Yes, we can hear the music in the snacks. Okay, all right, cool. Guess I don't need to mess with that then. Oops, wrong clip studio. That's the browser. There we go. All right, well, sorry about that. Hopefully it's all fine now. And Seth is still back to them singular. Yes, good. Man, I got a bunch of raids and everything, and my shit was fucked up. Fuck. That's interesting to be aware of, though. Because nothing looked wrong on my end. You know, I can see the little audio bars, you know, the things that jump up and down when sound happens. And they were all jumping, and I could hear it. But because of how the audio in OBS is set up to allow me more control between individual scenes, I guess it like wasn't recording the right things. Schmelly. Thank you, Windows. There we go. That. I get a nice quirk where Windows Update can just close my browser windows and not let me restore my session. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty pog. I wonder, is that a side effect of like, are you using Edge, or does it just screw your browser anyway? Maybe they should be looking away. It's not a bug, it's a perk. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Yeah, I operate my web browser in very much the same way. Oh, I missed a save and a schlurp 5 minutes ago. Whoopsie. I will do these things. Wow. All right. Cool. I'm ready to start my creature design, I think. Only an hour and a half in. That's better. That's better than usual.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't know if you saw how my day went. I don't think I did. I think I missed it. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. I woke up 2 hours early, ate, realized I didn't need to be constantly vigilant for puppy, and promptly fell back asleep for another 5 hours. Yeah. Oh yeah, the prompt. Healer, oh, it changed screens. Healer Cryptid Bandages. So I'm drawing some funky little creature that bandages people. I need to think of how they look. You know what? Maybe I try something silly. Let's do an experiment. Is there not line width? Oh, that looks bad. I did. Duplicate. Yeah, that's something, I guess. It's a little less jarring. A little less jarring to look at than the purely 3D stuff. But now I have to put them in place. Yoink. Yeah. It's fine, I guess.
This was supposed to be fast, but it bothers me. I want to change it.
character is not in boobud.
Not the booba to be seen.
I do need to draw boobs more. I'm very bad at it. But not on this character. You know what? Fuck you. Unboobs your wife. Look for a sec while making food. I take it back. I'm getting called into work early, so I'm actually going to head out. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Tama. I hope you have a good day at work. They're not quite that flat, but it's enough. It's Tim Follin hours.
Hell yeah.
All right, there we go. That's some kind of quick figure. Doesn't look quite as dumb as just having the 3D model with a sketch on it. Kind of want to draw hair on them now, but I gotta draw the creature. Let's just hide that. Maybe if I feel like I have time, I'll add more to the character, but we need to design the creature.
Creature. Creature hours begun.
Now see, I hit this button by accident all the time. There it is. Oh, has it died again? It has. I wish I had any idea why this was happening. Clip Studio did just update a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I was wondering if it had anything to do with that, but I don't know.
It's very curious that it's killing my stream deck every time it does it too. All right. We designed a funky little critter. Wow. What happened? I just tabbed away. Ah, Claymoon, thank you so much for being a doodlebug for 5 months. Welcome, welcome. Wait, yeah, not the updates, but when my screen keeps on like going black, like Clip Studio just like stops responding for a minute and it turns black and then comes back a little bit later. I don't know why the hell it's doing that. But when it does it, my Stream Deck like turns off and on too. I I don't fucking know, man. I need some kind of weird face. I think we're gonna start with these guys from Dark Crystal. How can I make this my own? Is a Stream Deck considered a monitor? No, my Stream Deck is a tablet that is not even connected to my computer other than through Wi-Fi. Yeah, me neither, man. I don't know. I have a vague idea of what direction to take this thing in. Maybe it has like frog anatomy.
Hi, Noah.
Hey, Noah. Nor should be coming back on Scribbles next month.
Mm-hmm.
What if my creature is a hairy frog? That's cryptid energy, right?
I mean, I saw one
comedy,
today
thank you.
Saw one today that was literally called furry trout. So
Yeah, the fur-bearing trout, yeah.
yeah. It's so dumb. I love it.
Is Nora a constrictor? Or are you venomous? Question, Batbug? Yeah, what's up?
Yes, to which one? I need to know for reasons. Don't worry about it, Norm.
Are you comfortable in drawing steampunk-styled objects? Probably not without reference. And it would probably take me a while. That's typically how I behave with man-made things. Like if I'm trying to build like Elk's background that I made. That took me a while and took a lot of reference material and working out because things that are so specific that way with like little complexities and like perfect geometry, you know, like man-made objects have a lot of 90-degree angles or 45-degree angles or like perfect circles or, you know, like even 90-degree like bends, like pipes, you know, like it's very hard to get that to look right. My hair snakes are venomous, and thus my fangs, but my body is a constrictor. Oh.
So you got both. Noted.
Yeah, that's also true, Mason. Oh, them. I finally found a use for these fur brushes that I got last month. I feel like it should have something on its head. Like horns or ears. Something. Hello, Han. Did I miss some some stream interaction between you two? Oh, are your commissions open? Not right now, no. I've been focusing all of my extra art energy on my redesign because I gotta get that done before Sun finishes his current workload so that I can be ready when he's ready for me. So I want my model. Han is trying to catch me for harboring unlicensed snicks. Hey, Gnome. Metapod mode? Yeah, yeah, at some point. What goes on this thing's head? What's some kind of, like, completely unrelated, like, off-the-ball creature
anglerfish light.
That's not a bad idea. Because, you know, like jackalope, you know? It's just like, just two completely unrelated things mashed together. Is that a fuzzy frog? Yeah, I'm coming up with some kind of funky little cryptid to serve the role of today's topic. And I'm trying to go, like, the goofy cryptid route, you know? So, like, the fur-bearing trout and the jackalope and stuff like that are just, like, a bunch of random shit stuck together. So I'm making a furry frog, and I'm debating what to put on its head. I kind of like the idea of anglerfish lure. It just had a little thing. I need a paintbrush. Oh, there goes my Clip Studio again. Lure in a fang. Yeah, I could give it teeth. That is a weird thing for frogs to have. Could always give it human teeth. That's
oh God, please don't. I hate things with human-like teeth that aren't humans.
I'm a big fan of Kermit with teeth. I'm a big I'm a big fan. That's fucking hilarious. Bunny tail?
Oh my God.
Maybe. I want it to just have, like, big, ridiculous eyes. People toes? Oh no.
Nor stop.
Why is the... No, that didn't do it either. Density? Well, fuck. I just ruined that brush. Well, that'll be something that I need to fix later.
Future bad book. I don't think I can avoid coloring sexy Squidward anymore.
Oh boy. Done goofed my layers. Yep. Pigtail. You guys are still going. Good. I think I got enough traits for my goofy little thing. I don't want it to be too much. I do kind of like fly eyes though. Jason Momoa tattoos. There it goes again. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, I missed a slurp and a stretch 15 minutes ago. Sorry, Dort.
Claire pasta. God damn it, Norm.
All right, I like that though. We're gonna go with this. That didn't take long. I just gotta get them in frame.
God damn it, you guys.
Let's accept. Again. All right, I might need to like. I can't fucking restart my computer. It's very frustrating for you to just not work right. Maybe I'll restart Clip Studio at least, see if that does anything. This is why I avoid updating anything for as long as fucking possible. Sure is taking a long time to open. Okay, here we are. Is that gonna fix anything? Who knows? Oh yeah, I'm still streaming in Discord because I'm streaming my screen, not my application. All right, let's see how long I can work before it does it again. Kind of like that, actually. All right, I need a reference picture of a frog sitting. No, not sitting like that. Let's see. Helping me. Never mind. We'll figure it out. Maybe let's do it with this. How do I layer this? Okay, moving. It's just body, and it needs like main leg segment. helps me visualize. Hello, Mara. I just saw what you said, Decay. I think it's actually going to be partly out of frame anyway. There we go. You should be a little bigger. Yeah, I like that. All right. It's gonna be very different. On the second frame, but largely the same on these. Eepy.
Oh no, yeah.
Handsome Squidward chin. Yeah, there it is. There he is.
Hey, at least it's a different flavor of thirst trap for me. It's masculine presenting rather than female. It's fine.
Goofed up their face a little bit on this last one. There. This one too, actually. Yeah. Oh, and they need this over here. All right, now we actually draw the little guy in every frame. Now that we know what we're doing, these brushes. Yeah. Mega Man, yeah, they got no hair. I'm probably gonna draw hair on them later, assuming we don't go like super late. Hunt calls, I shall lurk. All right, have fun hunting. I prestige and now I have no gear money. Yeah, that'll do it. I hate prestige. I don't want to unlock all that shit again. I like that. I like how that turned out. A funny little creature.
Oh god.
Oh, there goes my CSP again. Well, it lasted a while.
What the heck?
Hmm. Alright, let's back this up in case I screw it up. Want to add the texture to it. Schlarp. Hey, Tots.
I will do these things.
How you doing, Tots? Hope you're doing okay. Just got off work. My brain is soup. Yeah, I know how that goes. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sleepy. I was dumb and stayed up late last night, but that's my fault.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Alright. Here's our funny little man. Oops, I don't need to duplicate the whole thing. Suppose I will start with this for frame 2. We're gonna have to pretty heavily alter that though. There he is. This one. Hmm. Hmm. That's fine. Why don't we do this one? Happy with how this is coming out?
A little thumbs up.
Yeah.
And I just looked over and I saw it. I'm like, oh my god. It's so cute.
Now this one is the major one. We need to... It's just gonna be a reference because we need to rebuild this thing's shape because it's gonna be like gaping, horrible, like giant mouth. What can we keep though? We can keep the. I didn't do this separately. No, I didn't. Well, we can use this kind of. I made a pop emote. Look at him! Look at him go! Ah! I like my little creature.
Esperanza.
Remember what I told you, my Padawan. When you train the boy, make sure you fill him with zero respect for the Senate and congressional government, the Jedi way. Dies like an asshole. Part of the reason why I stayed up really late last night may have been because I was talking about Star Wars with Spinoiko. And how Qui-Gon is an asshole.
True.
Alright, do that, but clean. G-pen. Grievous did nothing wrong.
I mean, he did plenty wrong, but I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, yeah, that was a tangential joke. You.
Listen, Spidoinkle, he's in Star Wars, and that automatically puts like 10 points off for me.
I do really like Grievous.
He's pretty cool.
They didn't use him at all in the movies. It's very sad. He have many saber and doesn't afraid of anything. It's true. Except mesothelioma.
He may be eligible for compensation.
Yeah.
Contact these lawyers.
Contact the office of James Scott Heron now.
I don't like Starship Troopers either. Spidoinkle.
I like Starship Troopers. I think it's goofy. And I fucking love the design of the like main bug.
I just can't get into
They're like one of
most
my
sci-fi
favorite
stuff.
aliens. Yeah. Use this. All right. here. Alright, that'll do there, and then we just need to take away a little. To be bigger. There we go, I think that'll do. How should this be shaped? Yeah, that's the shape. Little more inward here. I was gonna make a joke about Seth liking Forgotten Realms, but I didn't have the energy to think of a Dred Stewart joke.
Forgotten Realms is banned. It's illegal now. That is deeply unsettling for some reason. You haven't even really done anything to, like, the inside of the bed.
You like my little guy?
I love him, but, like, in a... I like how this gives me the heebie-jeebies kind of way.
Alright, now I gotta get the eyeball back. Damn it.
Gotta get the peepers.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. I thought I had a problem, but I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I was just silly. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's got a little bit of rice ball energy when he's open like that.
A little bit, yeah. He's screaming.
Now I want to draw a rice ball just screaming into the abyss.
Rice ball count as effective?
Sure. Only in context. If you assume all the other kobolds just look like D&D kobolds, and then there's Rice Ball.
The moon of kobolds.
Actually, I want him looking at them in the first frame. How do I do that? Like that, I guess. Alright, here. Hello, Rosefire. Baba taught me how to use vectors. Yeah. Bam. Did I keep that separate? I did. Ba, 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 ba. I fell asleep, and it was the type where I wasn't sure what day it was when waking up. There's a something going around.
Sleepy. Did somebody forget to invite Maleficent to a party?
I want it to be weirder than that. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Anyone think God blames himself for letting the Smurfs happen? Huh?
You okay, Spinoingle? Yeah, the Smurfs have been only around since 1981. God left us long before that.
Yeah.
I had to look it up. It was one of those, like, those things, it's like, I can't get this out of my head unless I look it up.
Hmm. Ooh, airbrush. sure. I wonder if there's a brush that would help me do this very complicated thing faster. I'm not logged in for some reason. Log me in. Clip Studio? Oh my god. Let's see. Is that it? Boy. I think I'm gonna have to do it myself. Oh, that's a cool brush. I can't think of like a Googleable term to get what I want here. Ooh, that one's kinda close, maybe. Yeah, I'm glad, Kyrie. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Meat wall. It's a brush that can draw something like a meat wall. You know.
For all your meat wall
For all,
needs.
yeah.
I think this meat wall brush will meet well all of your. I couldn't word that.
You know what else might actually work for the shape that I'm trying to make, and I'm a little scared to look for it. I might get a tentacle. Ooh, right there. That's the one. Maybe. I may have gotten too excited. Dang. The thumbnail made it look like it was what I want, but I don't think it's what I want. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. All right. This one and the other one should be enough. Let's stop hunting. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. Where are we here? Right here. Oh. Okay, that one's pretty good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is at least enough to show my proof of concept, I guess. You get it? You see what I'm you see what I'm going for here? That's what that's what I want.
I love it.
All right. That, but better. Oh, this one really doesn't. Nope, this one don't work. That brush bad. Go away. Ice cream cone eating champ. Yeah. He screamed for ice cream. Is there a wiser way to do this? Probably. God damn it.
I want to work.
Hey, Peppa, you got a gremlin in your corner? Yeah.
I wish I knew what was going on. Might be worth checking to see if anybody else has been having this issue since the last update. What's ISD?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's my computer or Clip Studio or something. I don't know. There's a series of very fucking weird and annoying things happening today. It's that Clip Studio is very frequently turning off, like stopping responding and going black for a while. And then it comes back. But when it goes black, it also kills my Stream Deck, which is only connected to my computer through Wi-Fi. I don't know. Nothing else dies. OBS is fine. My stream doesn't stutter as far as I know. I don't see like a drop on my end through the, you know, like analytic thing. My music doesn't pause. I can still talk and hear Seth. Just CSP turns off and somehow reaches through the ether and takes my Stream Deck with it. It's very annoying. What's the next one down? We're gonna have these two like tangled with each other. Sorry we're a little quiet today, everybody. We're just kind of grooving.
He's a sleepy Friday.
Yeah. Whap! I'm awake.
Oh.
And this is why I have the playlist that I have, because if I had like lo-fi going right now, I would be fucking unconscious.
Yeah, I had something playing and it stopped. I think I need to find something to listen to. Ooh, I could listen to Eurobeat. Let's go.
Yeah.
That'll get everything going. Deja vu.
Ah, there it goes again.
Why did I have to make the background a day scene? Now I actually I can't just hide everything in shadow.
Foggy. Swamp scene. Foggy.
I don't know why, but like it just made me think of fucking the Moonbase Alpha. You said foggy.
Foggy.
Brushy.
I have to listen to that again now.
Hmm?
I don't know if I sent it to you actually. Hold on, let me. Who have I sent it to? So that I can fetch it. Be in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Just in case anyone in chat hasn't experienced this yet, please.
Who thinks of this stuff?
Yeah, there they are. That came out good. I'm happy with that. Oh, wait, I goofed it a little bit. Oh. Alright, we just do this. There it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Why isn't... Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, last 2 frames. This one will be easy. This one, it's a little bit more work.
There we go. Night scene. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I should at least try to make it a day scene instead of being lazy.
I want to play Journey again. Yeah, you know what? I think it I think it would be funny if it were wet.
What? Oh, wet bandages.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be horrible. Ew. You should absolutely do it, but ew.
The ointment is pre-applied. Yeah, yeah. He's
It's like
helping.
a texture nightmare to me. Ugh.
He's helping. It's fine.
No, please don't. I really bleed everywhere, and I get queasy from blood too. So like, I'd rather do that.
that came out way too good. Oh, I'm so happy with that. And their their face, like what the fuck. I'm very pleased.
Same. Like I have the same face. Like I love the idea, but I also hate the idea. You know?
That's exactly what I want. Oops. I want a hospital full of them. Alright, now I just need to be able to see... Yeah. Under... and... Ew.
You know, weirdly enough, the Eurobeat is helping.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm actually feeling a little bit more energized than I was before. Not like a lot, but just a little bit.
I'm a cat and it's hard to resist sexy fish man. Yeah.
I'd like to tell you about a nice movie called Shape of Water. If you haven't seen it, watch it. May just be to your taste.
Gotta find
It's also a very good movie, but you know.
find a fishman centric story for reading for the plot.
Oh, there's a lot. There's even like I've even found like a one with a male pro tag.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm keeping like stored away for people who are more inclined in that direction. I may have drawn fish people twice like last week and this week. I don't actually have a thing for fish people. I don't know. So I don't usually seek it out, and a lot of fish people tend to like have tentacles. And that's I don't vibe with that. So it's a little bit difficult to balance that. But trust me, there is a lot of fish people books. I'm a goddammit comedy.
I'm assuming that's something for you. I don't.
No,
I don't get it.
Tentacles, nine tickles. The pain. I want like a slow down version of Titus's laugh. Moments like that.
Oh shit, that'd be really funny. I need to Paul stretch Titus laugh. Oh fuck.
Do it.
I'm writing that down.
Cause it's already good, but like how to make it better.
I wonder, okay, internet, YouTube, has someone done this already? Paul stretch Titus laugh.
They had to have.
Jesus Christ, yeah, they sure have. There's a 2-hour long one.
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on, we're gonna pause the music for a second. We're gonna take some excerpts from...
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's about... That's about what I was expecting. Oh, that's glorious.
I feel like you need just that.
I'm just gonna skip around. This one's 15 minutes long. Just gonna... Oh, here it comes. Oh god, it's building up another one. Oh lord, here we go. Wait, no, this is the sound that this guy makes now. There he... Alright, that's enough of that.
I'm so glad I unmuted your stream for that. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that hurt. Oh shit, yeah, it does sound like a tornado siren.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Sorry, mistress.
Fuck.
Let's kill that bug. That's no.
Yeah, there it is. I kind of want to cut and crop this into like the individual frames and then animate it like one frame every 2 seconds, you know, like just like a little slide show of it. Yeah, so there you go. Little guy approaches, notices the wound. Then they do that. And they wrap him up.
Slow down, Titus. Scream.
And then it breaks off, but it's fine.
I love the little bit, like, out of his mouth.
I wonder what happens if I keep opening it into new tabs with autoplay. Oh my god. But all right, there we go, and we're only 4 hours in. Yeah, let's give my creature hair. They need to be not bald. Up, Clip Studio died again. Cool. All right.
Make a mind forever. Well,
Ah, Bard. Hey, Bard. You missed the call of the divine. Welcome. Welcome everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show of ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. So if you have any passing interest in digital art, as a beginner or just as a already established artist that likes to doodle for fun, welcome to join in. And I would love to see what you might do. That's Whomglaven. Are you playing Gloomhaven? Whoop. Yeah. I don't know much about Gloomhaven, but I've heard praise for that game. How did your stream go? Did you have fun? We went 1 for 1 in Gloomhaven. Beat one dungeon and got beat by the next. It's a really hard game. What kind of game is it, even? Alright, I need reference for my own character because I constantly forget how to draw everything. Get the Christmas one open. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, they got that one little short braid. Can I just get, like, this? There we go. Why is Alexander? No, it's not Alexander. It's the twinning. Turn-based deck builder dungeon delving RPG. Interesting. We are not doing creature anymore. We're doing bat. This layer anymore. Collapse all that. My tracking's being weird. I think the instance is just called the twinning. The song is called A Long Fall, but I believe the dungeon is called the twinning. Yeah, it's one of the Crystal Tower raids. This Sonic song fucking slaps? Yeah, it does. It's a remix of Hydro City. Hydro City Act 2, basically. Alright, hair time. Grew up on the Sonic X cartoon? Yeah. I didn't see much of Sonic X, but I had the Saturday morning one when I was young. I'm old.
I grew up with Sonic Underground.
Sonic Underground!
I stand by that fucking intro. It fucking slaps. It did not need to go that hard, but it did.
It really didn't.
The show itself is questionable. The intro is great.
And actually, I guess I had two of them. I watched both, and I had a VHS of the goofier one. I'm forgetting the name delineations because I'm pretty sure they're both called Sonic the Hedgehog. But I think the one that's referred to as Saturday morning or Sat AM is the darker one with the Freedom Fighters. That's the one that had like Bunny and Sally Acorn and Antoine. Everybody loves Antoine. I liked that one. That was my favorite one. I liked both of them, but I liked that one more. The new, oh yeah, Prime? Sonic Prime? Is that what they called it? I've seen art going around of the like new character designs and they look really fun.
I don't know. Sonic Boom was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, I've seen like clips of that too. I never watched any of it, but it looked funny.
Yeah, I never had an opinion about
It's
Knuckles
very self-aware.
until that
Yeah, they turned Knuckles into a himbo, and it's probably the best thing they could have done to Knuckles. Yeah.
I mean, wasn't he always low-key a himbo? They just like
He's always
ramped it
been
up to 10.
yeah, he's always been unworldly, I guess is what I would say, because he's like the only sentient being that lived on the island that he lives on. Like it's him and animals, you know, so he's not smart. And he's very gullible. That was the whole plot of Sonic 3 is Robotnik like tricks him into thinking that Sonic is a bad guy, and uses the fighting between them to steal all the emeralds. That's the whole deal. So Knuckles is just kind of dumb. He always has been.
And I love that for him. I haven't seen the new season of Vox Machina, Rosewolf. Not yet.
I thought that was a game. I don't know what that is.
Vox Machina is the Critical Role cartoon.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually pretty good. I recommend. It doesn't. You don't need to be at all into D&D or any tabletops. It's just like if you like fantasy, yes, cool. Vox Machina.
I gotta start streaming more again. I had a bit of a rough season. I've been busy with a lot of stuff, but I have like a ton of games that I want to play, and I should just stream more in general. So it's been a while now where I've basically just been doing ScribbleSupport.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna wrangle some people to play Necrodancer. And if I can get those returns taken care of and get a capture card that works, I think I might hunt down a copy of the Metal Gear Legacy Collection and just do like a long form play through the entire Metal Gear franchise.
That would be cool.
Also, maybe could run Katana Zero again. Maybe try and practice the speed run. Play Journey. I still want to look into getting some form of character on the VTuber Final Fantasy world.
Mm-hmm.
Want to play Endwalker?
Yeah, they did come out with new stuff recently. I still need to finish Crystal Towers before I can get into Heaven's Word.
I don't think that's important to do in order, but you definitely want to do Crystal Tower before you do Shadowbringers.
Well, no, it's required now. You cannot progress story anymore.
Well.
Yeah. Cries. And like while I've gotten into like doing trials and stuff like on my own, I don't know why. I'd like to at least run through it with at least somebody who knows what the hell they're doing to explain it to me. Because I've tried doing the whole YouTube video thing, I just like watch how it goes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm dumb. I don't understand any of this.
Crystal Tower, I think, is pretty straightforward. I don't remember doing any research, but I've played a lot of MMOs, you know, so maybe it comes more easily. But I know that the Crystal Tower is in an alliance raid. So basically that means like there's 3 raid groups running it at the same time, and you're all doing like different portions of it. So they don't want people to fail, you know, because like that ruins a lot of people's time if one group fails. So it's pretty easy, and pretty forgiving as long as your tanks and healers aren't just like completely doing nothing. You should be fine. just the typical, you know, once you understand the markers, and that's one of the things I actually really like about 14 is like the universal telegraphs, where like, you know, this is what it means when you need to stack on that person, this is what it means when you need to get the hell away from this person, and then like there's only like 2 or 3 different kinds of ground symbols, you know, and so once you understand like move in, move out, don't stand here, do stand here, you know, like that's basically it. You just follow the play Simon Says. I remember when it was A adds B belly C chains, and now it's just A all into the belly, B better get into that belly, and C come on folks into the belly. Alright, where's my... yeah, this one. Come on. Come on. Be the shape. There we go.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. Tribal. Like, a lot of older content is now becoming, like, hyper-relevant because of newer content. So they're like, alright, people who decided to skip this shit that wasn't mandatory before have no idea what's going on.
Hmm.
So they've made it mandatory retroactively.
Makes sense.
At least as far as I understand. I don't know what spoilers or whatever is going on exactly. That's just what was told to me.
Yeah. I was also directed to do Crystal Tower when I was going through Shadowbringers.
In the meantime, I've just been doing Palace of the Dead stuff.
Yeah, I like Palace of the Dead. I'm very happy that that exists. It's really good for leveling like alternate jobs, or even just like learning your job, because you can just go in there at any level and you're like boosted up to level 60, and or well, you know, a few floors in you're level 60 and you just have all your shit and you can like figure stuff out. It's a really good system.
That and gambling. I spend way too much time at the Golden Saucer.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who do.
I really want the fucking Fenrir mount, dang it. It's a good looking mount. You fancy.
Yeah, there was some fashion stuff that I wanted from the Golden Saucer too. I'm pretty sure I got everything I wanted out of it. Well, they probably added new stuff now, but I was in there for a while last time I played, trying to get the stuff I wanted.
Oh yeah, I've seen the blimp. Yeah, it's only 4 million. It's fine. Yeah, I just want that doggo.
Hey, Astrofelt.
Space boy. Spill your identity for like 5 minutes. How you doing, Nestor?
I don't much find myself attracted to anime style personally, but if it's one thing I'm gonna steal, it's the just putting the eyes and eyebrows over the hair all the time, regardless.
Spend all that time drawing an expression and then it just gets hidden by hair.
Yeah.
Like, I've started doing the thing you do with eyebrows, where it's just like a slightly different color, but and it's over top, because it's just like,
Yeah.
my eyebrows are tiny, they get lost in my bangs.
Do I get elaboration or just identity theft? I forgot to change the label, so Seth was labeled as Astrofella for a while, because you were here last week.
It was fun.
All right. We're 4 hours in. I don't know if I have the motivation to draw an outfit on the bat 4 times.
Just give him a tank top and shorts.
Yeah, I might do that.
The most simple of outfits.
Comic pain, yeah. But yeah, Astrofel, I'm very happy with my little guy. So the cryptid is the you know, the little creature, and I just used my bat as a victim. Healer. The prompt today is healer cryptid bandages. So I went the like goofy cryptid. You know, can I get the... I just turn all this off. There he is. Goofy cryptid. It's like a hairy frog with an anglerfish lure on his head. And I have deemed that he has many tongues. But he has like healing powers. So the bat is there. They got a little like scrape on their knee, and he approaches and the like horrible gaping maw filled with writhing bandages, and then it like wraps him up. You're all good now. He's helping. Still a little guy.
Little guy trying.
I'm very happy with how he came out. Yeah, what did is that what I put them in the Christmas one? They just have, yeah, they got that like crop. Hey, Marshmallow! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, I'm Batbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show, ScribbleSupport, where we do art prompts with friends to try and get you guys to draw along. If you have any interest in digital art, whether you be a beginner or an established artist that just likes to doodle for fun sometimes, it's meant to be like an easy barrier to entry participatory thing. Come doodle with us. I'd love to see what you do. How did your stream go, Marshmallow? What were you doing today? Persona 5. Oh boy, you're in for a time with that one. That's a long game. Did you have fun? Did it go well? Oh shoot, I missed a schlorp and a save from Firefox 20 minutes ago. Whoopsie. I need that to make like a noise that only I can hear. That would be really helpful to me. Wonder if I could make that happen somehow. Anyway. Hope you had a fun stream, Marshmallow. Big slurp. Ugh. I just drank. I'll drink again.
Chug, chug, chug,
Mhm.
chug, chug. I have the background theme stuck in my head now. Of course, I had to listen to it like at least once after making it. And now it's in my head forever.
Stream was fantastic. We only just got to May. I don't really know what that means. I've not played the game myself. I just watched Justa do it. But I hope you had fun. What is this layer? This is the back hair. Hair back. Oh, not the hair that goes on their back, the hair behind them. All right, yeah, let's do some simple ass clothes. Oh, and yeah, for the people that just arrived, this is my entry for the prompt today. Prompt is healer cryptid bandages. So I made a funny little furry frog that has many tongues.
How dare you, Astrophone?
Hairy frog, many tongues, uses them as bandages. They just break off. He's helping.
With built-in ointment. Snacks.
God damn it, Clip Studio. My CSP has been doing this a lot today. Don't know why. Just gotta wait for it to come back. Yeah, it never, like, dies, and I don't lose my work, but it just keeps on fucking turning off. Anyway. Clothing. I don't think I'm gonna draw the fishnet part. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right, and then we just do a nice, easy, something like that. something to separate the shapes. You can tell that you're looking at clothes. I gotta mess with this area right here. Huh? Oh, god damn it. Copy that, too. Guess I missed the new layer button when I clicked there. There. Did it on top of the hair. Deleted the hair. Oh, I never drew the sleeve on that side. Oopsie. And in some of these frames, you should be able to see the top of the shorts. Do I do gloves too? Maybe I do the gloves too. So they don't look quite so simple. And we're all just gonna ignore that they have human feet and 5 fingers.
It's fine.
Because I just
Continuator. It's fine.
yeah, I just outlined a 3D model to do this quickly. Because Lord knows I'd be here for 9 hours if I actually drew the entire character 4 times. Another week, another feat. No. I just want to include the whole figure so that I can practice. Maybe I should make the wings a slightly different color too, so that they don't blend into the background and the hair. You know what? I should... I do that? No, I can't. If I drop this out of this folder, I can. There we go. Be able to do some of this faster by... Whoopsie. Alright, take what we can get here. There, how about now? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Efficiency! Bop. There we go. That's much less that I need to clean up now. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. So, yeah, shorts should be like there. And like here. And about... There we go. Yeah, the wings are fine on their own. I think I add gloves though.
Be right back real quick.
Okay. Ah. Oh, it only lasted for a second that time. Okay. I'm really excited for that remake of Risk of Rain. Could just get this line. That's about right. Think I've made the top inconsistent. Yeah. I'll go back. Ow. There we go. That's better. Yeah, okay, the top two are good now. I think that one's fine. Yeah, it's close enough. Well, there goes Clip Studio again.
Is it only crashing when it auto-saves?
I don't know. It's not a consistent timing. There. And it's not like nothing is spiking either. Like my oh wait, actually it did spike. My D drive and my F drive spiked. What the fuck? It's not like in use. Huh? What's happening? So my F drive should only be in use right now because that's where I'm saving my art and that's where my music is playing from. But my D drive, the only thing that I use that drive for is saving my VODs. That's like a 2 terabyte hard disk. That like never gets why the fuck? God. So annoying.
Were you ever having these issues when you were working on stuff like off stream?
This is the first time this has ever happened.
Hmm. Do you manually save VODs or do you?
I don't record and stream at the same time. I just go download the VODs after they're done and I save them to that disk so that there should be absolutely no reason why anything is accessing that disk right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stumped. Those like were the only leads that I was thinking of. Like, I don't know.
No fucking idea.
No ideas over here. Empty.
Yes. Astrophel. Hey, husband.
My husband.
Calamari, I had her seeking revenge. Oh no. It's probably not gonna. Yeah, that worked out. Yeah, there it goes again. My D disc spiked again. Why in the heavenly fuck? My F didn't spike this time, only D. And my internet spiked. What in the fuck? I am weary. Just want shit to work. Can I, like... craft summary view? No? Can I want to see, like, what that activity is. The virtual memory is going to C, not D. Clip Studio should not be doing anything with D. Literally nothing should be doing anything with D. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alrighty though. I think I've done about everything I want to do. What could I do? I could fix their hands and feet, but I don't know if that's worth the time, honestly. Why don't I do the crops? Eat shrimp. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam. I see. Why do they have different background qualities? Right. Yeah. It's fine. Managed to beat the Unreal trial for the week. I don't know what that is. We're talking about Final Fantasy? Are the hard ones called Unreal now? Arts are very awesome and cute tonight. Thank you. Sorry for the error noises, everybody. I'm overwriting my files. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Go. So every patch now they dig up an old trial boss and boost it to level 90. Ah, so yeah, Final Fantasy. Cool. Wow, I move. How the hell did I manage to? Fuck. They move around like a whole hell of a lot. I don't know why. Well, I guess they're transparent, so I can kinda maybe fix it, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Should be closer though. See how much of a pain in the ass is this to fix. This would be easier to just separate this. Why didn't the clothes come across? God damn it, man.
God damn it.
All of these layers. Duplicate. Merge them. Oh, that's right, because the cloth fill is down there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, the little guy. Or two. Be able to actually just grab that whole folder. Okay, well, I thought I had all this lined up when I drafted all of the frames. I just, like, moved them the same distance across the screen, but I guess I fucked that up somehow. So now I fixed it so that the character, at least I think I fixed it, so that the character doesn't jump around the screen between each frame. Yeah, okay, now it works. Let's see if I turn that back on, you'll see that they move like a foot to their right in that frame, and then they move back. Yeah, I don't know how I managed that one, but it's fixed now. Okay. I got a little artifact right here for some reason. Get rid of that. Some quick little fixes, and then we can make this like a little slideshow thing. Yeah. Do that again. For this frame. So that the bottom of the shorts doesn't keep on jumping around. There we go. Do it. Let's see, so 1, 2. Four. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, you just go to can I do this in Clip Studio? Yeah, I can. Okay, I just don't want a literal frame rate thing. This.
Timeline.
How long do I want this to be? I guess 4 seconds. 1 frame a second. I think I'll make some dinner. I'll still be listening, but I'm gonna be in the kitchen. All right, Mason. Get you some food. I want keyframes on all these. Pew, pew. You. Dun, 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 dun. At 0. Oops. This one. And this one. Huh? Why the fuck? Oh.
I understand.
Oops. Hold interpolation. You. Yeah, oh, there it is. It's a little fast. Maybe every 2 seconds instead of 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I fucked something up. What happened? Why does everything go away after this? Decided on pizza. Nice, nice. Why does it go away? I don't understand. Oh, is it really? I understand why now. Yep. Some things in Clip Studio, very annoying. Yep, there we go. So now I guess I can just put the prompt and the signature and everything in the top right. There's never anything there. Oh, there goes Clip Studio again. All right. This shading looks really good.
Oh, thank you. I did end up turning it into a night scene because fuck full light rendering. It's just way too much work.
The prompt. Give it to me. There it is. Maybe I want to only make it visible like on the first frame.
Ba-ba.
Yeah, that works. From 1 to 7 frame rate. Yeah. I think that'll give me what I want. If I'm right about that. Nope, sure not. We are compiling a GIF. Yeah, there it is. All right.
Okay.
Oh, see you later, Decay. Boom, boom. Alrighty. And the only thing I'm not happy with is the number of digits. But I don't feel like it's worth the effort to fix that. The main subject is the funny little frog anyway. So speaking of which, I should get a picture of like the whole hymn. I can upload that separately. we'll get like a bigger version of the boy, and that'll be it for the night. Don't need you anymore, timeline. Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
Yeah, I don't want to use that anymore. And this can go into the bats folder. Need that anymore. Sleepy. Bow. Don't. Oh. Oh, husband, thank you for gifting to Rosewolf. I appreciate you all very much. Let's just work with this. We can build on this. Doesn't need to be super clear anyway, as we can just turn it black. There you go. Want this to be cleaner though. There we go. I don't know who does that song, but I understand. Rolling Stones. Yeah, that one. See how I can trick this. Here we are. There we go. Hairy little guy.
Jumpy fuzzball.
Oh, got a little bit of overlap here where I didn't want it. Shit. Can just kind of fudge it. It's not even there. There we go. Oh, what did I do with the... This one? Yeah. I don't know why I... Oh, right, because I was going to use that as the base, and I did. I need another copy of this. Alrighty. You go under that. Okay. You got no thoughts.
Hit it.
Fish guy looks like he's at least 9 feet tall.
Or maybe she's
Is
just
he-
tiny.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, he's probably absolutely massive. It's fine.
Is that your dwarf OC?
No. It's just random redhead lady. Also, thank you,
Does it still do the mouth expand thing frogs do? Maybe. Maybe it just screams like Titus. Oh, Astrofel, I don't know if you were here. We found the Lord's gift to us mortals. And that is a Paul stretched Titus laugh. I'll just this is how it begins. I don't know how long the first one takes to ramp up. Oh, here it comes. There we go.
Sounds like a fucking tornado siren.
It's a Paul stretched Titus laugh, Mason. It's
It's amazing.
that was the first ha. Here comes the next one. All right, you get the idea. It's 15 minutes long. Anyway. So back before I had his noodles in, it was just the open mouth. Yeah, that's what he do. Should I redraw the mouth open frame too big? Maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the music back on. I will drink, thank you. Hey, Butcher. A Titus creature in hunt, yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of want to do the mouth open one too. All right, let's do it real quick. Should be pretty quick because I got most of the work done here now. Different. Get rid of the bandages. This can go away, this can go away, or no, just clear that. This can all... Oop. There we go. I need to hotkey this brush. This brush. Get. Yeah. There we go. Want to cheat this seam here. There we go. Let's blend it out. No questions. Okay. This again. Cool. Okay, and now we need a mask for that. Adequate. How to do this? Say fill this, then we can use that fill to erase from behind it. There we go. There he goes.
He's script.
Now he can go. Ah! There, we gotta wait for it to come back to my screen for a sec. Get rid of the timeline. Oh, there we go. There he is. Oh! Me when I stub my toe. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do the angle, the little angler dangly. There we go. And maybe I kind of want something in there. It looks weird to just be white inside. Give him like a little gradient inside his mouth. There we go.
The void screams. Oh, wait, you know, they were able to like record the noise of a black hole. That's what I imagine is.
Yeah. Yeah, the screaming cowboy thing.
Night, husband.
Good night, husband. Now, for what nefarious purposes do I use this thing? Well, they're him.
He.
Alright, so I guess we crop this. Save those two. Alright. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm feeling arm strain, so I'm stopping here for now.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, that was productive. I made an animatic and a little guy. I'm happy with that. Let us go see who is on. Bear's doing art. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And Neon Light Shifter is doing art.
Apparently a bunch of people are always right.
Yeah, I see. A bunch of people are with Neon too, apparently. Well, I think we're gonna go to Neon. I love Beret, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here already knows who Beret is, because they are here frequently. And I would like to introduce you guys to somebody new. So let's go say hey to Neon Light Shifter. I believe I met them at Nora's birthday party. I think that's where I know them from. Yeah, they seemed nice. I know we played golf with friends together. They're doing art right now, and I don't know if I've ever rated them before. They're also a little bit smaller, so I like helping out newer people. Let's go say hey to Neon Light Shifter. Grab this here ScribbleSupport raid message. If you don't have my emotes, please feel free to substitute. And oh, I should have did this before the raid message, but Bop, collab. There's Seth. Go look at Seth. Seth is my guest every week so far. They're not obligated, but they come anyway. I appreciate it. What are you doing? You're doing the chainmail thing next week?
I'm gonna try. I'm hoping it works out this time.
I want to see that.
Other than
what else
that,
are you doing? Any plans?
I know. I haven't figured that out yet.
I may also do something next week. I haven't decided. I've been itching to maybe play a game. Maybe I'll start another playthrough of Hollow Knight. I have like 3 different people that I follow who all started playing Hollow Knight again recently, and I kind of want to play Hollow Knight. Maybe we'll play Hollow Knight. Maybe we'll just do a random game day, old-fashioned, some Noita. I don't know. Maybe. Hypothetical. I also really need to get my returns done next week, so maybe I shouldn't commit to anything. But anyway, yeah, keep an eye on my Twitter. That's where I post my schedule. We will see if we're doing anything next week. But as always, tomorrow is Saturday, and we do Discord Doodle Day. So if anyone wants to come and do a Bob Ross paint-along thing, that is what it is for now, but I do want to branch out. I want to start doing some other, maybe even if we just draw, like no topic in particular, no, group thing, just hang out and do art together, maybe. I don't know, play Gartic Phone. I don't know. We're gonna do a bit Bob Ross paint-along tomorrow, if anyone shows up. No pressure or anything, but, I'm not gonna do it by myself. There's no I'm going to die. I'm doing my outro. No.
They foresaw their death. You were granted a vision by Apollo. Wait, shit. I can't remember the name of the person raiding it to. Shit! No, come back! Come back!
Yeah, so tomorrow, if anyone wants to participate, we'll do a Bob Ross paint-along. But I do want to start doing things other than that in the weeks to come. So, that's all my current concrete plans. Discord Doodle Day tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. And ScribbleSupport again next week. We got Bayray and Han coming back. And watch our Twitters, Seth and I, for schedules for what we're doing next week. Yeah. So, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Here's that raid message again. Whoops, that's the Discord link I missed. Bap, there's the raid message. Substitute my emotes if you don't have them, or just do the text. Either one, that's fine. Grab that real quick, and we're gonna go say hey to Neon Light Shifter. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Bye!